Picture this. You're standing under a vast, dark sky, far from the glow of city lights. Above you, a faint, triangular light stretches upward, almost like a ghostly ladder reaching toward the stars. This isn't a trick of the eye or a fleeting moment. It's the zodiacal light, one of the night sky's most elusive and enchanting phenomena. Rare, mysterious, and steeped in both science and myth, this cosmic glow has captivated stargazers, scientists, and storytellers for centuries. Tonight, as you settle in, let this gentle light guide you into a journey through the universe's hidden wonders. Together, we'll unravel the secrets of this ethereal glow, explore its origins in the dust of comets and asteroids, and uncover the ancient myths that have woven it into the fabric of human imagination. So, take a deep breath, let the weight of the day melt away, and allow yourself to drift into the tranquility of the cosmos. Wherever you are, whatever time it is, let the zodiacal light be your companion as we embark on this celestial sleep story. And as we begin, tell us, where are you joining us from, and what does the night sky look like where you are? Let's connect under the stars. Now, let's take a closer look at this mysterious glow. The zodiacal light is a faint, triangular band of light that appears in the night sky, usually just after sunset or before sunrise. Imagine a soft, hazy pyramid of light rising from the horizon, almost like a bridge connecting Earth to the stars. This glow isn't random. It's sunlight reflecting off countless tiny particles of cosmic dust that float throughout our solar system. These dust particles, remnants of comets and asteroids, form a vast, thin disk that stretches across the plane of the planets. When sunlight hits these particles, it scatters, creating the ethereal glow we call the zodiacal light. It's like the solar system's own version of a cosmic fog, illuminated by the sun's rays. This phenomenon is most visible in areas with little to no light pollution, where the night sky is at its darkest. So, the next time you find yourself under a clear, starry sky, look closely. You might just catch a glimpse of this celestial marvel, a gentle reminder of the intricate dance of dust and light that surrounds us. Now, let's turn our attention to the cosmic dust itself, the unsung hero behind the zodiacal light. These tiny particles, no larger than grains of sand, are scattered throughout the solar system, forming a vast, thin disk that encircles the sun. But where do they come from? Much of this dust is the result of comets and asteroids. When comets pass close to the sun, they release streams of dust as their icy surfaces vaporize. Similarly, when asteroids collide, they shatter into countless fragments, adding to this cosmic debris. Over time, these particles spread out, creating a diffuse cloud that stretches along the plane of the solar system, following the same path as the planets. This disk of dust isn't just a passive bystander. It plays a crucial role in shaping the solar system. As sunlight hits these particles, it scatters in all directions, creating the soft, glowing effect we see as the zodiacal light. This interaction between light and dust is a delicate dance, one that has been ongoing for billions of years. It's a reminder that even the smallest particles can have a profound impact, illuminating the night sky and connecting us to the vast, dynamic processes of the cosmos. So, the next time you gaze at the zodiacal light, remember, you're not just seeing a beautiful glow, you're witnessing the legacy of comets asteroids, and the intricate interplay of light and dust that defines our solar system. Now, let's journey back in time to uncover how humanity first encountered this celestial marvel. The zodiacal light has fascinated observers for centuries, with its earliest recorded sightings stretching back to ancient civilizations. Imagine standing under a dark, unpolluted sky thousands of years ago, gazing at this mysterious glow and wondering what it could mean. For the ancient Egyptians, the zodiacal light was more than just a beautiful phenomenon. It was a divine pathway, a bridge between the earthly realm and the heavens. They believed it to be a sign from the gods, a luminous trail guiding souls to the afterlife. Similarly, in ancient Mesopotamia, this ethereal glow was often linked to celestial omens, with scribes meticulously documenting its appearance in their astronomical records. Fast forward to the Renaissance, and the zodiacal light began to capture the attention of pioneering astronomers. Figures like Giovanni Cassini and Johannes Kepler turned their telescopes toward the night sky, seeking to unravel its secrets. Cassini, in particular, was one of the first to propose that the glow was caused by sunlight reflecting off cosmic dust, a theory that laid the groundwork for our modern understanding. Kepler, on the other hand, marveled at its alignment with the ecliptic, the path traced by the sun across the sky. These early observations marked a turning point, as the zodiacal light shifted from being a subject of myth and superstition to a topic of scientific inquiry. But the fascination didn't stop there. Across cultures, the zodiacal light found its way into folklore and literature. In medieval Europe, it was sometimes called the false dawn, a poetic name that captured its elusive beauty. In Japan, it was known as koso, or light of the zodiac, and was often associated with seasonal changes and agricultural cycles. Even today, this cosmic glow continues to inspire wonder, bridging the gap between ancient wisdom and modern science. So, as we reflect on these historical observations, we're reminded that the zodiacal light is more than just a scientific curiosity. It's a timeless connection to the human quest for understanding the cosmos. Now, let's step into the realm of myth and legend, where the zodiacal light takes on a life of its own, woven into the stories and beliefs of cultures across the globe. For the ancient Egyptians, this ethereal glow was more than just a celestial phenomenon. It was a sacred bridge, a luminous pathway connecting the mortal world to the divine. They saw it as a sign from the gods, a guiding light for souls journeying to the afterlife. This belief wasn't just poetic, it was deeply tied to their understanding of the cosmos and their place within it. The zodiacal light became a symbol of hope, a reminder that the heavens were always within reach. Moving eastward, the ancient Mesopotamians also held the zodiacal light in high regard, but their interpretation took on a more prophetic tone. To them, this glow was a celestial omen, a message from the gods about the fate of kingdoms and the cycles of nature. Scribes meticulously recorded its appearances, believing that its presence held clues to future events. It was a reminder that the skies were alive with meaning, and that every flicker of light carried a story waiting to be deciphered. In medieval Europe, the zodiacal light took on a more poetic identity. Known as the false dawn, it was seen as a gentle trick of the heavens, a soft glow that mimicked the first light of morning. This name captured its elusive beauty, as it often appeared just before sunrise, teasing observers with the promise of a new day. Some believed it to be a sign of change, a herald of seasons shifting or fortunes turning. Others saw it as a mystical phenomenon, a reminder that the natural world was full of wonders that defied explanation. Across the globe in Japan, the zodiacal light was known as Koso, or light of the zodiac. Here, it was closely tied to the rhythms of nature and agriculture. Farmers looked to the skies for signs of the changing seasons, and the appearance of this glow was often seen as a marker of time, signaling when to plant or harvest. It was a practical yet poetic connection, linking the heavens to the earth in a way that felt both intimate and profound. These diverse interpretations remind us that the zodiacal light is more than just a scientific curiosity. It's a canvas for human imagination. Across cultures and centuries, it has inspired awe, wonder, and a deep sense of connection to the cosmos. Whether seen as a divine pathway, a celestial omen, or a poetic trick of the light, this glow has always been a source of mystery and meaning. And as we continue to explore its secrets, we're reminded that the night sky is not just a place of stars and planets. It's a stage for stories, a mirror reflecting our hopes, fears, and dreams. Now, let's turn our gaze to the celestial mechanics behind the zodiacal light and its connection to the ecliptic. The ecliptic, often referred to as the sun's apparent path across the sky, is a fundamental line in astronomy. It's the plane in which Earth orbits the sun, and it's also the stage where the planets, moon, and even the zodiacal light perform their cosmic dance. This faint, triangular glow aligns perfectly with the ecliptic, tracing the same path that the sun and planets follow. But why does this alignment matter, and why does the zodiacal light appear most prominently near the horizon? The answer lies in the way sunlight interacts with the cosmic dust that creates the zodiacal light. This dust isn't scattered randomly throughout the solar system. It's concentrated along the ecliptic plane, forming a vast, flattened disk. When sunlight reflects off these tiny particles, it creates the glow we see. Because the dust follows the ecliptic, the zodiacal light naturally aligns with this path, stretching upward from the horizon in a soft, luminous triangle. This alignment is most noticeable during specific times of the year, when the angle of the ecliptic relative to the horizon allows the glow to shine brightest. During spring evenings and autumn mornings, the ecliptic tilts at just the right angle to make the zodiacal light stand out against the dark sky. In spring, after sunset, the glow rises from the western horizon, while in autumn, before sunrise, it emerges from the east. These seasonal windows offer the best opportunities to witness this celestial phenomenon, as the contrast between the glow and the twilight sky is at its peak. The alignment with the ecliptic also means that the zodiacal light is most visible in regions with minimal light pollution, where the night sky remains pristine and undisturbed. This connection between the zodiacal light and the ecliptic isn't just a matter of alignment, it's a reminder of the solar system's structure and the intricate interplay of light and dust that shapes our view of the cosmos. By understanding this relationship, we gain a deeper appreciation for the zodiacal light, not just as a beautiful glow in the night sky, but as a reflection of the solar system's architecture. And as we continue to explore its mysteries, we're reminded that even the faintest light can reveal profound truths about the universe we call home. Now, let's take a closer look at when and where you can catch a glimpse of the zodiacal light. This ethereal glow is not something you can see every night. It has its own seasonal rhythm, tied to the Earth's position and the angle of the ecliptic. The best times to observe this cosmic phenomenon are during the spring and autumn months, when the conditions align just right to make the glow stand out against the night sky. In the spring, the zodiacal light is most visible in the evening, just after sunset. As the sun dips below the western horizon, the faint triangular glow begins to rise, stretching upward into the darkening sky. This is because the ecliptic, the path the sun and planets follow, tilts at a steep angle relative to the horizon during this time of year. The steep angle allows the zodiacal light to shine more prominently, creating a striking contrast against the twilight. Similarly, in the autumn, the glow is best seen in the early morning, just before sunrise. As the eastern horizon begins to brighten, the zodiacal light emerges, offering a serene prelude to the dawn. But timing isn't the only factor. Location and atmospheric conditions play a crucial role too. To truly appreciate the zodiacal light, you'll want to find a spot far from the glow of city lights. Light pollution can easily drown out this faint celestial phenomenon, so rural areas or dark sky reserves are ideal. Clear, dry nights with minimal moonlight also enhance visibility, as the glow is subtle and easily overpowered by brighter sources of light. Even the slightest haze or humidity in the air can obscure the zodiacal light, making crisp, cloudless nights your best bet for a successful observation. Understanding these seasonal and environmental factors not only helps you plan your stargazing adventures, but also deepens your appreciation for the delicate balance that makes the zodiacal light visible. It's a reminder that even in the vastness of space, the smallest details, like the angle of the ecliptic or the clarity of the atmosphere, can make all the difference. So, whether you're an avid stargazer or simply someone who enjoys the beauty of the night sky, keep these tips in mind, and you might just find yourself standing beneath one of the universe's most enchanting displays. Now, let's turn our attention to another fascinating celestial phenomenon that often accompanies the zodiacal light, the Jejensheen. This faint, elusive glow is sometimes referred to as the zodiacal light's counterpart, and it holds its own unique place in the night sky. Unlike the zodiacal light, which appears as a triangular glow near the horizon, the Jejensheen is found directly opposite the sun, high in the night sky. It's a subtle, circular patch of light that can be challenging to spot, but when conditions are just right, it offers a mesmerizing glimpse into the workings of our solar system. The Jejensheen forms in much the same way as the zodiacal light, through sunlight reflecting off tiny particles of cosmic dust scattered throughout the solar system. However, its location and appearance set it apart. While the zodiacal light is visible near the horizon, the Jejenshin appears at a point in the sky directly opposite the sun, known as the antisolar point. This means that when the sun is below the horizon, the Jejenshin is at its highest point in the sky, often appearing as a faint, diffuse glow against the backdrop of stars. One of the key differences between the two phenomena lies in their visibility. The Jejenshin is even fainter than the zodiacal light, making it a true test for stargazers. To see it, you'll need exceptionally dark skies, free from light pollution, and a clear, moonless night. Even then, the Jejenshin can be so subtle that it blends almost seamlessly into the surrounding stars, requiring patience and a keen eye to distinguish it from the rest of the night sky. What makes the Jejenshin particularly intriguing is its connection to the geometry of the solar system. The dust particles responsible for this glow are concentrated along the plane of the ecliptic, just like those that create the zodiacal light. However, because the Jejenshin is seen at the antisolar point, the sunlight reflecting off these particles reaches us in a way that minimizes scattering, creating a more uniform and less triangular glow compared to the zodiacal light. Observing the Jejenshin is not just a challenge for amateur astronomers, it's also a reminder of the delicate interplay of light and dust in our solar system. While the zodiacal light captures our attention with its dramatic rise near the horizon, the Jejenshin offers a quieter, more contemplative experience, inviting us to look deeper into the night sky and appreciate the subtle beauty of the cosmos. So, the next time you find yourself under a dark, clear sky, take a moment to search for this elusive companion glow. It might just reveal a new layer of wonder in the universe above. Now, let's shift our focus to the scientific discoveries that have helped us better understand the zodiacal light. Over the years, astronomers and researchers have used advanced tools and technology to peel back the layers of this cosmic mystery, revealing fascinating details about the dust that creates this ethereal glow. Modern telescopes, both on Earth and in space, have played a crucial role in these discoveries, allowing scientists to study the composition and distribution of cosmic dust with unprecedented precision. One of the most significant breakthroughs came from space missions designed to study the solar system's dust environment. For example, the European Space Agency's Rosetta mission, which famously rendezvoused with a comet, provided valuable data about the dust particles that comets release into space. These particles, often no larger than grains of sand, are the same ones that scatter sunlight to create the zodiacal light. By analyzing the composition of this dust, scientists have been able to trace its origins back to comets and asteroids, giving us a clearer picture of how these celestial bodies contribute to the solar system's dust disk. Ground-based observatories have also made remarkable contributions. Telescopes equipped with sensitive instruments can detect the faint glow of the zodiacal light and measure its properties, such as brightness and polarization. These observations have revealed that the dust particles are not evenly distributed, but instead form a complex, dynamic disk that extends far beyond the orbits of the planets. This disk, often referred to as the zodiacal cloud, is shaped by gravitational forces and the constant bombardment of new dust from comets and asteroids. Another fascinating discovery came from studying how the zodiacal light changes over time. By comparing observations made decades apart, scientists have noticed subtle shifts in the glow's intensity and structure. These changes suggest that the zodiacal cloud is not static, but evolves as new dust is added, and older particles are either pushed out of the solar system or fall into the sun. This dynamic nature highlights the ongoing interplay between the sun, planets, and smaller bodies in shaping the solar system's dust environment. Perhaps one of the most intriguing aspects of these studies is how they connect the zodiacal light to broader questions about our solar system's history. The dust particles responsible for the glow are remnants of the early solar system, offering clues about the processes that formed planets and other celestial bodies billions of years ago. By studying this dust, scientists can piece together a timeline of how our cosmic neighborhood came to be, from the birth of the sun to the formation of the planets we know today. As technology continues to advance, so too does our understanding of the zodiacal light. Future missions, such as those aimed at exploring distant asteroids or studying the sun's outer atmosphere, promise to uncover even more about the origins and behavior of cosmic dust. These discoveries not only deepen our knowledge of the solar system, but also remind us of the intricate connections between the smallest particles and the grandest cosmic phenomena. The zodiacal light, once a mysterious glow in the night sky, is now a window into the past and a guide to the future of astronomical exploration. Now, let's turn our attention to the celestial wanderers that play a starring role in the story of the zodiacal light: comets and asteroids. These small but mighty bodies are the primary sources of the cosmic dust that forms the zodiacal cloud, the very dust that scatters sunlight to create the ethereal glow we see in the night sky. Comets, often called the dirty snowballs of the solar system, are made up of ice, dust, and rocky material. As a comet approaches the sun, the heat causes its icy surface to vaporize, releasing gas and dust into space. This process, known as outgassing, creates the comet's iconic tail, which can stretch for millions of miles. But it's not just the tail that's important. Comets also leave behind a trail of fine dust particles as they travel through the solar system. Over time, these particles spread out, becoming part of the zodiacal cloud. Asteroids, on the other hand, are rocky remnants from the early solar system. While they don't have the dramatic tails of comets, they still contribute to the cosmic dust in significant ways. Collisions between asteroids, or even the gradual erosion of their surfaces due to impacts and solar radiation, release dust into space. This dust, much like that from comets, becomes part of the zodiacal cloud, adding to the reservoir of particles that create the zodiacal light. The trails left by comets and asteroids are not static. Gravitational forces from the sun and planets, as well as the pressure of sunlight itself, push and pull these dust particles, shaping the zodiacal cloud into a vast, dynamic disk. This disk isn't uniform. It's filled with intricate structures and patterns, reflecting the complex interactions between the dust and the forces acting upon it. Interestingly, the dust from comets and asteroids also carries clues about the early solar system. By studying the composition of these particles, scientists can learn about the conditions that existed billions of years ago when the planets were still forming. Each grain of dust is like a tiny time capsule, preserving information about the building blocks of our cosmic neighborhood. As we continue to explore the solar system, missions to comets and asteroids are providing even more insights into their role in shaping the zodiacal cloud. For example, spacecraft like NASA OSIRIS-REx and Japan's Hayabusa 2 have collected samples from asteroids, offering a closer look at the materials that contribute to the zodiacal light. These missions are helping us piece together the puzzle of how comets and asteroids have shaped and continue to shape the solar system's dust environment. So, the next time you gaze at the zodiacal light, remember that you're not just seeing a beautiful glow in the night sky, you're witnessing the legacy of comets and asteroids, the cosmic architects whose dust has illuminated our solar system for billions of years. Now, let's take a step back in time to explore how the zodiacal light connects to one of the most fundamental processes in the cosmos, planetary formation. The dust particles that create this celestial glow are more than just scattered debris. They are remnants of the early solar system, tiny fragments left over from the birth of planets and other celestial bodies. When the solar system first formed over 4.5 billion years ago, it was a swirling cloud of gas and dust. Over time, gravity pulled these particles together, forming clumps that grew larger and larger. Some of these clumps became the building blocks of planets, while others remained as smaller bodies like asteroids and comets. The dust we see in the zodiacal light today is a leftover from this ancient process, a faint echo of the solar system's infancy. These dust particles are like cosmic breadcrumbs, offering scientists a glimpse into the conditions that existed during the early stages of planetary formation. By studying their composition and distribution, researchers can piece together how the solar system evolved from a chaotic cloud of gas and dust into the orderly arrangement of planets, moons, and other objects we see today. One of the key insights from studying this dust is the role of collisions in shaping the solar system. In the early days, countless collisions between dust particles, rocks, and larger bodies helped to build planets. Over time, these collisions also produce the fine dust that now makes up the zodiacal cloud. This dust, though seemingly insignificant, carries important clues about the processes that shaped our cosmic neighborhood. Interestingly, the zodiacal dust isn't just a relic of the past. It's also a dynamic part of the solar system's present. The dust particles are constantly being replenished by ongoing collisions between asteroids and the outgassing of comets. This means that the zodiacal light we see today is a living record of the solar system's history, one that continues to evolve as new dust is added to the mix. By connecting the zodiacal light to planetary formation, we gain a deeper appreciation for its significance. It's not just a beautiful glow in the night sky, it's a window into the processes that created the planets, including our own Earth. Each time we observe this phenomenon, we're reminded of the intricate and interconnected nature of the cosmos, where even the smallest particles can tell a story billions of years in the making. As we continue to study the zodiacal light, and the dust that creates it, we uncover more about the origins of our solar system and the forces that shaped it. This cosmic glow is a testament to the enduring legacy of planetary formation, a reminder that the universe is always in motion, always evolving, and always full of mysteries waiting to be explored. Now, let's shift our focus from the cosmic origins of the zodiacal light to something a little closer to home: how you can witness this breathtaking phenomenon for yourself. Observing the zodiacal light is a rewarding experience, but it requires some planning and patience. Here are some practical tips to help you catch a glimpse of this elusive glow. First, timing is everything. The zodiacal light is most visible during two specific periods of the year: in the evening after sunset during spring, and in the morning before sunrise during autumn. These are the times when the angle of the ecliptic, the path the sun takes across the sky, aligns perfectly with the horizon, making the faint glow easier to spot. Next, location matters. To see the zodiacal light, you'll need to escape the bright lights of cities and towns. Light pollution can easily drown out this subtle glow, so head to a dark sky site, preferably in a rural area or a designated dark sky park. The darker the sky, the better your chances of spotting the zodiacal light. When it comes to equipment, you don't need anything fancy. Your eyes are your best tool, as the zodiacal light is a naked eye phenomenon. However, a pair of binoculars can enhance your view, allowing you to appreciate the finer details of the glow. Telescopes, on the other hand, aren't ideal for this purpose, as they focus on small areas of the sky and may miss the broader, triangular shape of the zodiacal light. Once you're in the right place at the right time, give your eyes about 20 to 30 minutes to adjust to the darkness. This will help you detect the faint glow more easily. Look toward the horizon where the sun has recently set or is about to rise. The zodiacal light will appear as a soft, triangular glow extending upward, often resembling a faint cone of light. Weather conditions also play a crucial role. Clear, moonless nights are ideal, as clouds or a bright moon can obscure the zodiacal light. Check the weather forecast and plan your observation session accordingly. Finally, be patient. The zodiacal light isn't always easy to spot, especially if you're new to stargazing. It may take a few attempts before you see it, but the effort is well worth it. When you finally catch that faint, ethereal glow stretching across the sky, you'll feel a deep connection to the cosmos, knowing you're witnessing a phenomenon that has inspired awe for centuries. With these tips in mind, you're ready to embark on your own celestial adventure. Whether you're a seasoned stargazer or a curious beginner, the zodiacal light offers a unique opportunity to experience the beauty and mystery of the universe firsthand. So grab your binoculars, find a dark spot, and let the night sky reveal one of its most enchanting secrets. Now, let's turn our gaze from the practical to the poetic, as we explore how the zodiacal light has captivated the imaginations of artists, writers, and poets throughout history. This ethereal glow has not only been a subject of scientific curiosity, but also a source of artistic inspiration, weaving its way into the fabric of human creativity. In the world of art, the zodiacal light has often been depicted as a celestial bridge, connecting the earthly realm to the heavens above. Painters have used its soft, triangular glow to evoke a sense of wonder and mystery, often placing it in the background of nightscapes to add depth and atmosphere. One notable example is the work of 19th century landscape artists who incorporated the zodiacal light into their romanticized visions of the night sky, blending science and art to create scenes that stir the soul. Literature, too, has been deeply influenced by this cosmic phenomenon. Poets have long been drawn to the zodiacal light's otherworldly beauty, using it as a metaphor for hope, transcendence, and the unknown. In the works of romantic poets like William Wordsworth and Samuel Taylor Coleridge, the zodiacal light often appears as a symbol of nature's sublime power, a reminder of humanity's small yet significant place in the vast universe. Stories and myths from various cultures have also embraced the zodiacal light, attributing it with spiritual and symbolic meanings. In some traditions, it is seen as a pathway for the gods, a luminous trail guiding divine beings across the sky. In others, it represents the fleeting nature of life, a gentle reminder of the impermanence of all things. These interpretations highlight the universal appeal of the zodiacal light, transcending time and geography to touch the hearts and minds of people everywhere. Even in modern times, the zodiacal light continues to inspire. Contemporary writers and artists often use it as a symbol of connection between the past and the present, the known and the unknown, the individual and the cosmos. Its quiet, persistent glow serves as a reminder that beauty and mystery are always within reach, if only we take the time to look up and appreciate the night sky. As we reflect on the zodiacal light's role in art and literature, we're reminded of its power to inspire not just scientific inquiry, but also creativity and imagination. It's a testament to the enduring allure of the night sky, a canvas upon which humanity has painted its dreams, fears, and aspirations for centuries. With this in mind, let's continue our journey as we delve into how the zodiacal light has shaped our understanding of the cosmos and our place within it. As we shift our focus from the artistic to the scientific, let's explore how the zodiacal light plays a role in the realm of space exploration. This cosmic glow isn't just a beautiful sight for stargazers, it's also a key player in understanding the environment of our solar system and beyond. The tiny particles of cosmic dust that create the zodiacal light may seem insignificant, but they have a big impact on spacecraft and their instruments. As probes and satellites travel through space, they encounter this dust, which can affect their surfaces and sensors. Over time, even the smallest particles can cause wear and tear, potentially interfering with the delicate equipment that helps us study the cosmos. Scientists carefully monitor these effects to ensure the longevity and accuracy of their missions. But cosmic dust isn't just a challenge, it's also a treasure trove of information. By studying the dust that creates the zodiacal light, researchers can learn more about the composition and behavior of the solar system. This dust is made up of remnants from comets, asteroids, and even the early days of planetary formation. Analyzing its properties helps scientists piece together the history of our cosmic neighborhood and understand how it has evolved over billions of years. Space missions like NASA's, Stardust, and Japan's Hayabusa have been designed specifically to collect and study cosmic dust. These missions provide valuable data about the size, shape, and chemical makeup of these particles, offering insights into the processes that shape our solar system. By understanding the dust that creates the zodiacal light, scientists can also better predict how it might affect future missions, especially those venturing deeper into space. The zodiacal light also serves as a natural laboratory for studying how light interacts with dust in space. By observing this glow, astronomers can refine their models of how dust scatters sunlight, which is crucial for interpreting data from distant star systems. This knowledge helps us understand not only our own solar system, but also the environments around other stars, where similar dust disks might exist. As we continue to push the boundaries of space exploration, the zodiacal light reminds us of the intricate connections between the smallest particles and the grandest cosmic phenomena. It's a testament to how even the faintest glow in the night sky can illuminate the path to discovery, guiding us toward a deeper understanding of the universe. With this in mind, let's turn our attention to how the zodiacal light contributes to our broader understanding of astronomy and the mysteries it helps us unravel. Now, let's take a closer look at how the zodiacal light plays a vital role in the field of astronomy. This faint, triangular glow isn't just a visual marvel, it's a powerful tool for scientists studying the intricate details of our solar system and beyond. By observing the zodiacal light, astronomers gain valuable insights into the distribution and behavior of cosmic dust, which is scattered throughout the space between planets. This dust, though seemingly insignificant, holds clues to the history and evolution of our solar system. By analyzing how sunlight reflects off these particles, researchers can map the density and movement of dust across vast regions. This helps them understand how dust accumulates, disperses, and interacts with other celestial bodies. Such studies are crucial for piecing together the story of how our solar system formed and how it continues to change over time. But the significance of the zodiacal light doesn't stop at our cosmic doorstep. The way dust scatters light in our solar system provides a model for understanding similar phenomena in other star systems. Many distant stars are surrounded by disks of dust and debris, much like the one that creates the zodiacal light. By studying our own dust disk, astronomers can refine their methods for observing and interpreting these distant systems. This, in turn, helps them identify planets, moons, and other objects orbiting faraway stars, bringing us closer to answering the age-old question of whether we're alone in the universe. The zodiacal light also serves as a natural experiment for testing theories about light and dust interactions. By observing how sunlight interacts with cosmic dust, scientists can improve their models of light scattering, which are essential for interpreting data from telescopes and space probes. These models help astronomers filter out the noise created by dust, allowing them to focus on the faint signals from distant stars, galaxies, and even potential signs of life. In essence, the zodiacal light is more than just a beautiful glow in the night sky. It's a window into the workings of our solar system and a stepping stone to understanding the cosmos at large. As we continue to explore the universe, This faint light reminds us that even the smallest particles can illuminate the grandest mysteries. With this in mind, let's now consider how the zodiacal light connects to another fascinating topic: the challenges posed by light pollution and the importance of preserving dark skies for future generations. As we marvel at the wonders of the zodiacal light, it's important to acknowledge a growing challenge that threatens our ability to witness this celestial phenomenon: light pollution. In our modern world, the glow of city lights, street lamps, and industrial areas has increasingly obscured the natural darkness of the night sky. For stargazers and astronomers alike, this artificial brightness makes it harder to spot the faint, triangular glow of the zodiacal light, which requires truly dark skies to be seen in all its glory. Light pollution doesn't just dim our view of the stars, it disrupts the delicate balance of our natural environment. Many species of wildlife, from nocturnal animals to migrating birds, rely on the rhythms of natural light and darkness to survive. For humans, the loss of dark skies also means losing a profound connection to the cosmos, one that has inspired art, science, and spirituality for millennia. Thankfully, there are efforts underway to combat this issue and preserve the beauty of the night sky. Organizations and communities around the world are working to establish dark sky reserves, areas where artificial lighting is minimized to protect the natural nightscape. These reserves not only provide ideal conditions for observing celestial wonders like the zodiacal light, but also serve as reminders of the importance of balancing progress with preservation. Individuals can also play a role in reducing light pollution. Simple actions like using shielded outdoor lighting, turning off unnecessary lights, and advocating for responsible lighting policies can make a significant difference. By taking these steps, we can help ensure that future generations will have the opportunity to gaze up at a star-filled sky and experience the awe-inspiring glow of the zodiacal light. As we reflect on the challenges posed by light pollution, it's worth considering how our actions today shape the night skies of tomorrow. Protecting the darkness isn't just about preserving a view, it's about safeguarding a shared heritage that connects us to the universe and to each other. Now, let's turn our attention to another celestial marvel that often shares the stage with the zodiacal light: the Milky Way. Together, these two glows paint a breathtaking picture of the cosmos, inviting us to explore the wonders above. As we shift our gaze from the challenges of light pollution, let's explore another breathtaking feature of the night sky: the Milky Way. While the zodiacal light and the Milky Way both grace the heavens with their ethereal glow, they are born from entirely different cosmic processes and offer unique glimpses into the vastness of our universe. The zodiacal light, as we've discussed, is a faint, triangular glow created by sunlight reflecting off cosmic dust, scattered throughout the solar system. It's a phenomenon tied closely to our own planetary neighborhood, a shimmering reminder of the remnants left behind by comets and asteroids. In contrast, the Milky Way is the collective glow of billions of stars, gas, and dust that make up our home galaxy. When we look at the Milky Way, we're peering into the heart of our galaxy, seeing the combined light of countless suns stretching across the sky like a river of stars. Visually, the two glows are distinct. The zodiacal light appears as a soft, diffused triangle near the horizon, often seen after sunset or before sunrise. Its glow is subtle, almost ghostly, and requires dark, clear skies to be fully appreciated. The Milky Way, on the other hand, is a sprawling band of light that arches across the night sky, dense with stars and punctuated by dark lanes of interstellar dust. Its brilliance is unmistakable, especially in areas far from city lights. Yet, under the right conditions, these two celestial wonders can share the stage. Imagine standing under a pristine, dark sky, far from the glow of civilization. As the zodiacal light fades into the horizon, the Milky Way rises above, creating a breathtaking tapestry of light. Together, they offer a dual perspective on the cosmos, one rooted in the intimate details of our solar system, the other revealing the grand scale of our galaxy. This pairing reminds us of the layered beauty of the night sky, where different phenomena coexist, each telling its own story. Whether it's the delicate glow of the zodiacal light or the star-studded majesty of the Milky Way, these celestial displays invite us to look up and marvel at the wonders above. Now, let's journey further into the cultural significance of the zodiacal light, exploring how different civilizations have interpreted this cosmic glow throughout history. As we turn our attention to the cultural tapestry woven around the zodiacal light, we find that this celestial phenomenon has inspired awe and wonder across civilizations, each interpreting its glow through the lens of their unique beliefs and traditions. From ancient stargazers to medieval scholars, the zodiacal light has been a source of fascination, often intertwined with mythology, spirituality, and even prophecy. In ancient Egypt, the zodiacal light was seen as a divine pathway, a luminous bridge connecting the earthly realm to the heavens. The Egyptians believed it to be a manifestation of the sun god Ra, guiding the souls of the departed to the afterlife. This interpretation reflects their deep reverence for the sun and its life-giving power, as well as their intricate understanding of celestial patterns. Moving to the east, in Chinese astronomy, the zodiacal light was often associated with the concept of cosmic harmony. Known as the Yellow Road, it was thought to symbolize the balance between yin and yang, the fundamental forces of the universe. Chinese astronomers meticulously recorded its appearances, linking them to seasonal changes and agricultural cycles, showcasing their advanced observational skills and their belief in the interconnectedness of the cosmos and human life. In medieval Europe, the zodiacal light took on a more mystical tone. It was sometimes referred to as the false dawn and was believed to be an omen, heralding significant events or divine messages. Some even thought it to be a sign of impending celestial battles or the arrival of otherworldly beings. These interpretations highlight the blend of superstition and curiosity that characterized the era's approach to the night sky. Indigenous cultures in the Americas also held their own interpretations. For the Inca civilization, the zodiacal light was seen as a reflection of their sun god Inti, a symbol of his eternal presence and protection. Similarly, some Native American tribes viewed it as a spiritual guide, a reminder of the interconnectedness of all living things and the importance of living in harmony with nature. Despite these varied interpretations, a common thread runs through all these cultures, a profound sense of wonder and a desire to understand the mysteries of the cosmos. Whether seen as a divine pathway, a symbol of balance, or a celestial omen, the zodiacal light has always served as a reminder of humanity's enduring connection to the stars. As we reflect on these diverse perspectives, we're reminded that the night sky is not just a canvas of light, but also a mirror of human imagination and curiosity. Next, we'll delve into the intriguing relationship between the zodiacal light and astrology, exploring how ancient astrologers used this glow to interpret the heavens and guide their understanding of the world. Now, let's turn our gaze to the stars and explore the fascinating intersection of the zodiacal light and astrology. For centuries, this ethereal glow has not only captivated stargazers, but also played a significant role in the practices of ancient astrologers. To them, the zodiacal light was more than just a celestial phenomenon. It was a powerful symbol, a cosmic signpost that held clues to the mysteries of the universe and the fate of humanity. In the world of astrology, the zodiacal light was often seen as a bridge between the physical and the spiritual realms. Ancient astrologers believed that its appearance in the night sky carried profound meaning, often interpreting it as a sign of divine communication or a harbinger of significant events. For instance, in Babylonian astrology, the glow was thought to signal the presence of celestial deities, offering insights into their will and intentions. These interpretations were deeply tied to the belief that the heavens were alive with messages, waiting to be decoded by those who understood their language. Similarly, in Hellenistic astrology, the zodiacal light was associated with the concept of celestial harmony. Astrologers of this era saw it as a reflection of the balance between the planets and the zodiac, a visual representation of the cosmic order. They believed that its appearance could influence the alignment of stars and planets, thereby affecting human destiny. This idea of interconnectedness between the heavens and earthly life was central to their understanding of astrology, and the zodiacal light served as a vivid reminder of this cosmic link. In Indian Vedic astrology, the glow was often linked to the concept of Jyotish, or the science of light. Here, the zodiacal light was considered a manifestation of divine energy, a luminous thread connecting the material world to the spiritual. Vedic astrologers used its presence to refine their predictions, believing that it amplified the influence of celestial bodies and provided deeper insights into an individual's karma and life path. Even in medieval European astrology, the zodiacal light held symbolic weight. It was sometimes interpreted as a celestial omen, its appearance signaling shifts in power, natural disasters, or even the rise and fall of kingdoms. Astrologers of the time meticulously recorded its sightings, weaving them into their charts and prophecies, further cementing its role as a key element in their celestial narratives. What's striking about these interpretations is how they reflect the universal human desire to find meaning in the cosmos. Whether seen as a divine message, a symbol of harmony, or a tool for prediction, the zodiacal light has always been a source of inspiration for those who look to the stars for guidance. Its glow serves as a reminder that, even in the vastness of the universe, we are deeply connected to the rhythms of the heavens. As we continue our journey through the mysteries of the zodiacal light, we'll next explore its relationship with the solar system's dust disk, uncovering how this faint glow offers clues to the origins and evolution of our cosmic neighborhood. Now, let's take a closer look at the zodiacal light's connection to the solar system's dust disk, a vast and intricate structure that plays a key role in creating this celestial glow. Imagine the solar system not just as a collection of planets and moons, but as a dynamic, dusty expanse that stretches far beyond the orbits of Neptune and Pluto. This dust disk, often referred to as the zodiacal cloud, is made up of countless tiny particles, remnants of comets, asteroids, and even the birth of the solar system itself. These particles, though individually microscopic, collectively form a diffuse, glowing band that encircles the sun. The dust disk is not confined to the inner solar system, where we find Earth and its neighboring planets. Instead, it extends outward, filling the space between the planets and beyond, creating a faint but expansive halo around our star. This disk is incredibly thin, almost like a sheet of paper, when compared to the vast distances it spans. Yet, despite its delicate appearance, it plays a crucial role in shaping the zodiacal light we see from Earth. When sunlight strikes these tiny dust particles, it scatters in all directions, creating the faint, triangular glow that rises from the horizon. This scattering effect is most pronounced when the dust particles are aligned with the ecliptic, the plane of Earth's orbit around the sun. It's this alignment that gives the zodiacal light its distinctive shape and makes it most visible during specific times of the year. Interestingly, the dust disk isn't static. It's constantly replenished by the debris left behind by comets and asteroids as they travel through the solar system. Comets, in particular, are major contributors, shedding dust as they approach the sun and heat up. Over time, this dust spreads out, adding to the disk and ensuring that the zodiacal light remains a permanent, though subtle, feature of our night sky. The interaction between sunlight and the dust disk also reveals fascinating details about the composition of these particles. Scientists have discovered that the dust is made up of silicates, carbon compounds, and other materials that reflect and scatter light in unique ways. By studying the zodiacal light, researchers can learn more about the origins and evolution of the solar system, as these particles are essentially cosmic time capsules, preserving clues about the conditions that existed billions of years ago. As we gaze at the zodiacal light, we're not just witnessing a beautiful phenomenon, we're seeing the remnants of our solar system's history, a glowing testament to the processes that shape the worlds around us. Next, we'll explore how this faint glow connects to the search for exoplanets, offering insights into the formation of other star systems and the potential for life beyond our own. Now, let's turn our attention to how the zodiacal light might hold the key to unlocking one of astronomy's greatest mysteries, the search for exoplanets. While the zodiacal light is a phenomenon unique to our solar system, it offers valuable insights into the dust disks that surround other stars, known as circumstellar disks. These disks, much like our own zodiacal cloud, are filled with tiny particles of dust and debris, and they play a crucial role in the formation and detection of planets beyond our solar system. When astronomers observe distant stars, they often look for the presence of these circumstellar disks. The dust within these disks scatters light in a way that's similar to how sunlight interacts with the particles in our solar system's dust disk, creating a faint glow around the star. By studying this glow, scientists can infer the presence of planets, how planets forming within these disks carve out gaps and patterns in the dust, leaving behind telltale signs of their existence. These gaps, along with the distribution of dust, provide clues about the size, location, and even the composition of exoplanets. But the connection goes even deeper. The dust in these disks isn't just a passive backdrop, it's an active participant in the planet-forming process. Over time, dust particles collide and stick together, gradually building up into larger bodies like asteroids, comets, and eventually, planets. By studying the properties of dust in our own solar system through the zodiacal light, astronomers can better understand how these processes unfold around other stars. This knowledge helps refine models of planetary formation and improves our ability to predict where and how planets might form in other star systems. Moreover, the composition of dust in circumstellar disks can reveal whether a star system has the ingredients necessary for life. For example, the presence of silicates, carbon compounds, and water ice in these disks suggests that the planets forming there could have the building blocks for habitability. By comparing the dust in our solar system to that in other systems, scientists can identify which star systems are most likely to host Earth-like planets. The zodiacal light, then, isn't just a beautiful glow in our night sky. It's a window into the broader universe. It reminds us that the processes shaping our solar system are at work throughout the cosmos, and that the search for exoplanets is deeply connected to the study of dust and light. As we continue to explore the mysteries of the zodiacal light, we're not just learning about our own cosmic neighborhood, we're uncovering the secrets of distant worlds and the potential for life beyond Earth. Next, we'll reflect on the unanswered questions surrounding the zodiacal light and the ongoing research that seeks to unravel its mysteries, reminding us that the universe is full of wonders waiting to be discovered. As we delve deeper into the mysteries of the zodiacal light, it's clear that this cosmic phenomenon still holds many secrets waiting to be uncovered. Despite the progress made in understanding its origins and significance, there are lingering questions that continue to intrigue scientists and stargazers alike. One of the most pressing mysteries is the exact source of the cosmic dust that creates this ethereal glow. While we know that comets and asteroids contribute to the dust, the precise balance of their contributions remains unclear. Are there other, less understood sources, such as interstellar dust, or even remnants of ancient planetary collisions, that play a role? These questions drive ongoing research, as astronomers strive to map the origins of every particle that makes up the zodiacal cloud. Another enigma lies in the long-term evolution of this dust. Over time, cosmic dust is influenced by gravitational forces, solar radiation, and even collisions with other particles. How does this dust evolve, and what happens to it over millions or even billions of years? Does it eventually settle into planets, or is it ejected from the solar system entirely? Understanding this process could provide clues not only about our own solar system's history, but also about the life cycles of dust disks around other stars. Ongoing research is also exploring how the zodiacal light changes over time. Observations suggest that the brightness and structure of the glow can vary, but the reasons behind these changes are still not fully understood. Could fluctuations in comet activity or shifts in the solar wind be responsible, or are there larger cosmic forces at play? These questions are at the heart of current studies, as scientists use advanced telescopes and space missions to monitor the zodiacal light with unprecedented precision. Perhaps the most tantalizing mystery is what the zodiacal light can tell us about the early solar system. The dust particles responsible for the glow are remnants of the same material that formed planets billions of years ago. By studying their composition and distribution, researchers hope to piece together a clearer picture of how our solar system came to be. This knowledge could also shed light on the formation of other planetary systems, offering a glimpse into the universal processes that shape worlds across the cosmos. As we continue to explore these unanswered questions, the zodiacal light serves as a reminder of how much we still have to learn about the universe. It's a testament to the enduring curiosity that drives us to look up at the night sky and wonder. And while we may not have all the answers yet, each discovery brings us one step closer to unraveling the cosmic mysteries that surround us. Next, we'll celebrate the zodiacal light as one of the night sky's most enchanting phenomena, reflecting on its beauty and the sense of wonder it inspires in all who gaze upon it. Now, let's take a moment to step back and marvel at the zodiacal light, not just as a scientific curiosity, but as one of the most breathtaking sights the night sky has to offer. Imagine standing under a dark, clear sky, far from the glow of city lights. As your eyes adjust to the darkness, a faint, triangular glow begins to emerge, stretching upward from the horizon. It's soft, almost ghostly, yet unmistakable, a gentle reminder of the vast, interconnected beauty of our solar system. This celestial glow has a way of humbling us, of putting our place in the universe into perspective. It's not just a scientific phenomenon, it's a work of art painted across the canvas of the night. For centuries, people have gazed at this light and felt a deep sense of wonder, a connection to something greater than themselves. And even today, in an age of advanced technology and space exploration, the zodiacal light continues to inspire that same awe. What makes it so captivating is its subtlety. Unlike the bold streaks of a meteor or the shimmering band of the Milky Way, the zodiacal light is quiet and understated. It doesn't demand attention, it invites it. To see it, you need patience, a clear sky, and a willingness to look closely. But for those who take the time, the reward is a glimpse of something truly magical. This glow is a reminder that beauty often lies in the details, in the quiet moments of observation and reflection. It's a call to slow down, to step outside, and to simply look up. Whether you're an experienced stargazer or someone who rarely glances at the night sky, the zodiacal light has a way of drawing you in, of sparking that childlike curiosity we all carry within us. So the next time you find yourself under a dark sky, take a moment to search for this elusive glow. Let it remind you of the mysteries that still surround us, of the endless wonders waiting to be discovered. And as you stand there, bathed in its soft light, let yourself feel that connection to the cosmos, to history, and to the countless others who have stood beneath this same sky, marveling at the same celestial wonder. As we move forward, we'll explore how this sense of wonder has driven humanity's curiosity about the cosmos, shaping our understanding of the universe and our place within it. The zodiacal light has always been more than just a celestial phenomenon. It's a beacon of human curiosity. For as long as we've looked to the stars, this faint glow has sparked questions, wonder, and a deep desire to understand the mysteries of the cosmos. It's a reminder that the universe is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered, and that our journey to explore it is far from over. Think about the early astronomers who first noticed this ethereal light. Without the tools we have today, they relied on their eyes, their patience, and their imagination to make sense of what they saw. The zodiacal light became a puzzle, a challenge to their understanding of the heavens. It pushed them to ask questions. What is this glow? Where does it come from? And what does it tell us about the world beyond our own? This curiosity didn't stop with the ancients. Over the centuries, the zodiacal light has continued to inspire scientists, artists, and dreamers alike. It's a symbol of our relentless drive to explore, to learn, and to connect with the universe. Every time we gaze at this glow, we're reminded of the countless generations who came before us, each one adding a piece to the puzzle of our cosmic understanding. What's truly remarkable is how this curiosity has shaped our modern world. The questions raised by the zodiacal light have led to groundbreaking discoveries about the solar system, from the nature of cosmic dust to the processes that shape planets and stars. It's a testament to the power of human ingenuity, the ability to take something as simple as a faint glow in the sky and turn it into a window into the workings of the universe. But the zodiacal light isn't just about science. It's also about the stories we tell, the myths we create, and the dreams we share. It's a reminder that the universe is not just a place of facts and figures, but of wonder and imagination. It invites us to dream, to wonder, and to keep asking questions, no matter how far we've come. As we continue to explore the cosmos, the zodiacal light remains a symbol of our unending curiosity. It's a call to look beyond what we know, to embrace the unknown, and to keep searching for answers. Because in the end, it's not just about understanding the universe, it's about understanding ourselves and our place within it. And as we turn our gaze to the future, we'll see how this curiosity continues to shape the way we explore the cosmos, driving us to new heights and deeper discoveries. As we look ahead, the future of zodiacal light research holds incredible promise, fueled by the rapid advancements in technology and our ever-expanding capabilities in space exploration. Imagine the possibilities as new telescopes, both on Earth and in orbit, are designed with unprecedented precision to capture even the faintest glimmers of cosmic dust. These tools will allow us to peer deeper into the solar system's dust disk, revealing details about its composition, distribution, and origins that were once beyond our reach. One of the most exciting prospects lies in the development of space missions, specifically aimed at studying the zodiacal light. Imagine spacecraft equipped with advanced sensors, venturing closer to the sun or into the outer reaches of the solar system, collecting data that could reshape our understanding of this phenomenon. These missions could uncover the exact sources of the cosmic dust, whether from comets, asteroids, or even interstellar particles, and provide clues about how these tiny particles evolve over time. But it's not just about the technology. The future of zodiacal light research also depends on the collaboration of scientists across disciplines. Astronomers, planetary scientists, and even astrobiologists are coming together to explore how this cosmic dust might influence the formation of planets, the habitability of other star systems, and even the search for life beyond Earth. The zodiacal light, once seen as a simple glow in the sky, is now a key piece of the puzzle in understanding the broader story of our universe. And as we continue to push the boundaries of what's possible, the zodiacal light will remain a symbol of our unyielding curiosity. It's a reminder that even the faintest glimmer in the night sky can lead to profound discoveries. With each new breakthrough, we'll not only learn more about this cosmic glow, but also about the intricate processes that shape the cosmos itself. So, as we stand on the brink of a new era in astronomy, let's keep our eyes on the horizon, both literally and figuratively. The zodiacal light, with its quiet beauty and enduring mystery, will continue to guide us, inspiring future generations to explore, question, and dream. And who knows, the answers we seek might just be waiting in the glow of the next sunrise or sunset, ready to reveal the secrets of the universe. Now, let's take a moment to step away from the science and immerse ourselves in the quiet beauty of the zodiacal light. Picture this: you're standing under a vast, dark sky, far from the glow of city lights. The air is crisp, and the world around you feels still, almost timeless. Above, the faint, triangular glow of the zodiacal light stretches upward from the horizon, a soft, ethereal band of light that seems to whisper secrets of the cosmos. As you gaze at this celestial phenomenon, let your mind drift. Feel the weight of the day slowly lift, replaced by a sense of calm and wonder. The zodiacal light, with its gentle radiance, becomes a bridge between you and the universe, a reminder of how small yet connected we are to the grand tapestry of existence. Breathe in the stillness. Let the quiet of the night envelop you as the zodiacal light paints the sky with its subtle glow. In this moment, there's no rush, no noise, just you and the infinite expanse above. It's a chance to reflect, to let go of worries, and to simply be present in the beauty of the cosmos. This glow, born from sunlight reflecting off cosmic dust, carries with it the stories of comets, asteroids, and the birth of our solar system. Yet here it is, offering you a moment of peace, a gentle reminder of the universe's quiet majesty. So, as you stand beneath this cosmic glow, let it guide you into a state of calm, grounding you in the here and now while connecting you to something far greater. Take this moment to breathe deeply, to feel the tranquility of the night, and to carry that sense of connection with you. The zodiacal light isn't just a scientific marvel, it's a source of serenity, a cosmic companion that invites you to pause, reflect, and dream. And as you do, remember that the universe is always there, waiting to share its wonders with those who take the time to look up. Now, as the night deepens, and the zodiacal light continues to cast its tranquil glow across the sky. Let's allow this celestial phenomenon to guide us into a state of rest. Imagine this soft, cosmic light as a gentle lullaby, a reminder that even in the vastness of the universe, there is a rhythm of calm and stillness. Just as the zodiacal light emerges from the quiet interplay of sunlight and cosmic dust, let it inspire a sense of peace within you, a quieting of the mind as you prepare to drift into sleep. Close your eyes and picture the glow stretching above you, a bridge between the earth and the stars. Feel its warmth, not as a physical heat, but as a soothing presence, wrapping you in a blanket of serenity. With each breath, let the worries of the day dissolve, carried away like particles of dust, scattered by the solar wind. The zodiacal light is here to remind you that rest is not just a pause, it's a return to balance, a moment to reconnect with the natural rhythms of the cosmos. As you lie beneath this celestial glow, imagine it as a gentle guide, leading you deeper into relaxation. With every exhale, feel yourself sinking further into a state of calm, as if the light itself is cradling you, easing the tension from your body and mind. The universe is vast, but in this moment, it feels close, intimate, and deeply comforting. Let the zodiacal light be your companion, a quiet witness to your journey into rest. And as you drift towards sleep, remember that this glow is more than just a scientific wonder. It's a symbol of the quiet beauty that exists all around us, even in the darkest of nights. It's a reminder that peace is always within reach, waiting for you to pause, breathe, and let go. So tonight, let the zodiacal light be your guide, leading you into a deep, restorative sleep, where dreams are as boundless as the cosmos itself. As you surrender to the night, know that the universe is holding you in its gentle embrace, just as it has for countless generations before you. Sleep well, and may the glow of the zodiacal light fill your dreams with wonder and tranquility. As we bring our journey through the mysteries of the zodiacal light to a close, let's take a moment to reflect on the wonders we've explored. From its origins as sunlight reflecting off cosmic dust scattered across the solar system, to its role as a celestial marker of the ecliptic, the zodiacal light has captivated both scientists and dreamers alike. We've traced its presence through history, from ancient civilizations who saw it as a divine pathway, to modern astronomers who study it to uncover the secrets of our solar system's dust disk. This ethereal glow is more than just a scientific phenomenon. It's a bridge between the past and the present, a reminder of humanity's enduring fascination with the night sky. It has inspired myths, art, and countless moments of awe, connecting us to the cosmos in ways that transcend time and culture. The zodiacal light is a testament to the beauty of the universe, a quiet yet profound presence that invites us to look up and wonder. As we say farewell to this cosmic glow, let it serve as a reminder of the vastness and mystery that surrounds us. The universe is filled with countless wonders, each one waiting to be discovered and appreciated. So tonight, as you gaze at the stars or close your eyes to rest, let the zodiacal light linger in your thoughts. Imagine it as a gentle guide, leading you into dreams as boundless and beautiful as the cosmos itself. Thank you for joining us on this journey through the mysteries of the zodiacal light. May its glow continue to inspire you, reminding you of the quiet beauty that exists in the night sky and the endless possibilities that lie beyond. Sleep well, and may your dreams be filled with the wonder of the stars. If you enjoyed this cosmic sleep story, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share your thoughts in the comments below. Until next time, keep looking up, the universe is waiting for you. Before we part ways, let's take a moment to connect. If the zodiacal light has sparked your curiosity or brought a sense of wonder to your evening, we'd love to hear from you. Share your thoughts, questions, or even your own stargazing experiences in the comments below. Your stories and reflections make this cosmic journey even more special. If you've enjoyed this exploration of the night sky's hidden glow, consider subscribing to our channel. There's so much more to discover, more cosmic sleep stories, celestial wonders, and moments of awe waiting to unfold. Together, we can continue to explore the mysteries of the universe, one starry night at a time. And finally, don't forget to step outside and look up. The night sky is a treasure trove of beauty and mystery, and the zodiacal light is just one of its many wonders. Whether you're in a bustling city or under a canopy of stars, take a moment to connect with the cosmos. It's a reminder of how vast and extraordinary our universe truly is. Thank you for joining us on this journey. Until next time, keep your eyes on the stars and your heart open to the wonders above. Sweet dreams, and may the glow of the zodiacal light guide you into a peaceful night.